We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Harden. Howard is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Cleveland.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers on offense. Harden kicks to Curry. KD a screen on Curry. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. And it's good off the glass.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
It's Curry with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry to the inside. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you want to stop. Step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. Curry with another miss. Now here's Curry. KD a screen on Curry. Curry dishes to Howard. Curry is inside. Working on Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Here's Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's Cleveland. 3-point lead. Harden has a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry against Curry. The tray. The shot by Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's James. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The rebound by Harden. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Curry, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 14. On its way from Curry for two. Again, Curry missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. The rebound by James. With 4 seconds on the clock, Harden no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played. They're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Spins. Outside for Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
James connects from deep.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Curry. On the wing, Harden. Covered by LeBron. The 3 from KD. Tips it up. James on the follow. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
They double team Curry. Out left to the wing. Howard, the pass to LeBron. And stolen by James. Durant kicks to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Jazz.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Jazz. Harden against Harden. There's the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And Curry, here we go. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Curry. Pass to Howard. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Harden. Harden, no good. Jazz trail by 18. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Howard. Harden's got his second basket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
KD a screen on Curry. Curry dishes to KD. Kicks it out to James. Cleveland moving it around. The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Curry. Curry with the steal, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. He gets that one. He's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Howard with a screen on Curry. A 3 ball. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got LeBron James. Curry is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Outside Durant. Curry against James. Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Harden grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's off from three-point range. Curry looking around. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden outside. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Tries the spin move. Curry outside. They get the rebound. Durant kicks to Howard. LeBron James on the wing. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Durant with the steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 13 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
James, the pass to Curry. Howard with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant kicks to Curry. They double team Curry. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry outside. Utah with the rebound. Harden inside the three-point line, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Curry with the three. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play. All in the books, and this one all but over already. Cleveland ahead, just dominated. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Harden. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden against Harden. Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's LeBron outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. No good from outside. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And a wide-open look for James. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Basket good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Harden against Harden. Down low. And KD throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 1st foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Pass to Howard. James looking around. Back to Howard. Outside for Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. 5 on the clock. Harden dishes to Howard. Utah with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by KD. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Now James. Here's Curry with the three. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
One heck of a crossover there. Curry's got 26.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Curry with the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A good look from Harden. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Curry. The layup missed.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Jazz now, trying to break that ice-cold streak. The wide open look for Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tries to keep it alive. Howard kicks to Curry. Takes the 3. That shot no good. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Don't leave me out.
What And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Durant. The 3, James. Durant pulls it in. James against James. Howard grabs the miss. Shoots. Durant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry passes to Harden. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3, Durant. Kept alive. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Durant way outside. And once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Howard with a screen on Curry. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Out to James. And there's the drive. And James Harden pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Howard finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harden drawing the double team. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry with a steal. Howard, the pass to Harden. From 15 feet away. Howard grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's Utah with it after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 5.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defense.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shoots from 14. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Curry passes to Durant. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant drives in. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far.
Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless! How is the still standing.
Ooh.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Cleveland leading by 8. Right side Durant. And it's Cleveland with another.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry against Curry. James passes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden finds Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
James can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
That one's good for 2. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. James against James. Durant, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Durant. James, a screen on Durant. From the arc. LeBron with the rebound. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Curry. Curry strong against the coverage.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Curry against Curry. Pass to James. Tries the spin move. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
That won't go either for Curry. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Moving it up. On the wing, Harden. Checked by James. Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Curry. Again, Cleveland scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1. Durant against James. James, a screen on James. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James.
Oh,
That was unbelievable! Wow.
now that is a finish for the ages.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Durant, no good.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. Outside Harden. It's James on the wing. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Curry for 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers lead by 15. It's James on the wing. Check by James. Again, the miss by James. Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Howard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harden. Tries again. And finally, they hit one.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz. James, left side. And here's Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he gets that one. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Howard, the screen. Tries it from 19. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Cleveland leading by 18. Howard, the pass to James. James with a steal. Curry against James. Count that one. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
The 3 from Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden surveying the D. Over Howard. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Good on the bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Pass to Curry from downtown. 4-3, Stephen Curry. Up top, Durant. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz trail by 15. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's James. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 5 on the clock. James passes to Curry. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. He shoots it. Howard, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
James, a screen on Curry. Curry passes to James. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Unreal! That's what they came for.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Harden with it. The kick out, Curry. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. James! Curry there for the rebound. Jazz trail by 12. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Durant. Harden up top. James against Curry. From deep. Can't get it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Durant fires.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Harden. He's got a clear path. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. James, there's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Durant. Curry against Curry. Here's Harden, fires the 3. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Up again. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Money from three.
3 points.
And here comes Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Curry against Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden. James outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
LeBron James. First. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Howard nails them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Curry passes to James. Pass to Howard. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range. And I think they'll go back to that.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, James. There's the drive and the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry against Curry. Nice move. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Durant against KD. KD sets the pick for James. Harden inside the three-point line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got his second bucket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Howard. Curry looking it over. Howard with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Harden. Curry with the steal. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Another miss by Utah.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Harden has a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
From deep. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Harden with the stop.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's LeBron. Harden against Harden. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Cleveland with the ball. Here's Harden. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry kicks to Howard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's KD. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Harden the pass to LeBron. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Curry is out there with Harden. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Harden inside the three-point line. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3, Durant. Curry with the steal. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Curry from 3. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant kicks to James. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Harden scanning the floor. Harden with a screen on Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Curry. The kick out to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry on the wing. James defending. KD against Durant. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
LeBron gathering speed. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Durant sets his screen for Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Kicks it out to LeBron from downtown. And KD the bucket on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Harden. Outside for KD. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Harden against Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Jazz lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Howard with a screen on Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
And James throws it down hard.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Harden the pass to Curry. Curry with the steal. Howard against Howard. Back to LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Curry. LeBron outside. Howard with the screen on Howard. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's LeBron.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The kick out to LeBron. The 3. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Curry with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Pass to Howard. Now here's Curry. Curry on the move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Outside Durant, now LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Durant. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half. Howard with this screen on Curry. It's up a 3. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4 over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
LeBron kicks to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. For the 3. Five to shoot. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James with it. He's got 8 to the inside. Sweet move. And Howard with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got LeBron James, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, a screen on KD. James, the pass to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Utah leading by 4. James looking it over. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry against Curry. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron with him. He's picked up by LeBron. Howard, the pass to James. Shoots from the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. James kicks to Harden. The Jazz working the ball around now. Durant with a screen on Curry. LeBron outside. Clock at 4. Harden, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Harden strokes home the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The drive by... Oh, LeBron does it again.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Outside, KD. Now Curry. And he does not hit.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
The alley-oop, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Durant. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Curry. Now Durant. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden pulls it down. Jazz leading by 3. Outside Curry. Howard with his screen on LeBron. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. Pulls it from 20. Basket is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure. No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Curry's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. James. Now Durant. Howard with the steal. LeBron against James. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Now Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Durant. It's good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Durant driving the lane.
So ferocious on the top.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
James looking it over. Can't get it to go. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The Jazz called timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Incredible, and I don't understand the thought process, but maybe I'm giving too much credit. No reason, though, for that.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Tatum with a steal. Up top, Edwards. Pass. To Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over SGA. Jokic kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Off with the layup. Edwards against Edwards. Jokic passes to Tatum. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum drives in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Into the lane and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander misses off the left iron.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Driving in, and the basket is good.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. A shot from the high post. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, SGA. SGA covering. The Hawks leading. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Edwards has got 5.
Now, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at center. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
SGA from distance.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 7. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. No one covering. Tatum's got his first basket. And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 7. And here's the fast break. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Here's SGA, and another basket for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Jokic the screen. Edwards for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a steal. For three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 19 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. It's Edwards with a drive, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Edwards got 10 points. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. And here's Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. From deep, SGA. The rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pass to Jokic. Tatum with a steal. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jokic screen. Tatum passes to Jokic. Outside for SGA. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Puts it up from 12. Knocked away. The Hawks lead by 19. And Edwards, here we go. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Launches a three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Edwards has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Edwards, here we go. Atlanta with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. It's Jokic, high post. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Edwards, that's good.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Atlanta.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Atlanta, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Detroit with the ball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Now Jokic. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons on offense. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons clear it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum finds SGA. Looking to get back on track. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. Now here's Jokic. Now here's SGA. SGA covering. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 19. Edwards can't hit. Here's Tatum. Oh!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the basket by Edwards.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, what a pump fake by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
SGA hits them both. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. That one goes in. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third person. Team seconds.
And he makes a first.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And SGA, here we go. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum missing. And stolen by Edwards. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And there it is for him.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So we see the Hawks taking the W.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the left rim and out. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drop.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Going inside, Giannis dunks it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. From 15 feet away, Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 3-point lead. And he comes up with the deuce.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. SGA, no good. SGA against Giannis. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Good on the shot. SGA's got 6.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Now here's SGA in transition. A putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Jokic kicks to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
The Hawks trail by 10. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, man! Wow!
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards, puts the move on. And Jokic with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and lays it nice and easy. SGA's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Edwards. And it's a great finish! Oh,
oh my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point. SGA from outside. Edwards at full speed.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's SGA. He's got 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. They get it back. Out to Edwards. And it's finished off by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Another good play. This is how they build the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 from Tatum bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Hawks with possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum pulls it down. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Knocked loose. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Edwards. Boosting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
And finished off by Edwards.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Inside. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Rebound, Detroit. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Giannis a screen on Tatum. Tatum dishes to Edwards. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The kick out to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
And it's SGA missing. The Hawks trail by 9. Tatum looking around. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards drives in. That one misses. Pistons leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tatum no good. And here are the Pistons now. Outside, SGA. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Edwards. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out to Edwards. Stolen by Tatum.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's Giannis. And another turnover here by Detroit.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giannis right side. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pistons leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Back to SGA. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Tatum no good. Pistons leading by 5. Tatum passes to SGA. Misses the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from in there. Sure.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards inside. Edwards there. Edwards inside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Edwards, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Tatum. He takes it in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's SGA. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pistons lead by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level play.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. SGA against SGA. Shot clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key. SGA's got 20 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Book it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Edwards brings to the hoop.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Jokic against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Edwards. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pistons leading by 3. Now here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Hawks with possession here. Edwards. And get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
He drills the three.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Pistons leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Edwards inside. Edwards defending. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Tatum outside. Another shot. It drops.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the three. And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Detroit. The putback. The kick to Tatum. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Edwards. That's short off the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And here's SGA outside. Stolen by Jokic. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. The Pistons clear it.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
SGA with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. And here's Detroit. Outside for SGA. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Tatum. Jokic grabs the board. Tatum with a steal. Edwards against SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
SGA against SGA. The 3 is up. Edwards, no good. The Pistons leading. Here's Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 5.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. Rebound Atlanta.
Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
It's Edwards with a dribble.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
The kick to Tatum. From the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got his second basket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And a fast break now for Atlanta. 2 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta. And we hope you're enjoying the game. game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set. But
How about that?
Oh, out of my way.
oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
SGA finds Tatum, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And stolen by Edwards. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
The Pistons trailing. And stolen by Edwards. Puts it up from 15. Edwards all the way to the rim. Edwards getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. The fadeaway. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pistons trail by 3. Right side, SGA. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. 1:52 left to play in the half. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. From the wing, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
It's Edwards with a drive.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Edwards. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Pistons leading. Here's Tatum. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Edwards. Too much, Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum barreling in. Tries it from 19. Edwards, no good. Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. SGA's got 6 points. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls it from the corner. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum's got room. And again, it's Detroit.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 20 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The kick out to Edwards. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Tatum rips the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA to the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. 21 points in the game. Missed inside. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Tatum. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. They grab their own miss to the right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Detroit on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by SGA. And here's Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Edwards, no good. Hawks trail by 7. The 3 ball. Edwards can't hit. Edwards against SGA. Now here's SGA. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, the Pistons missing. Tatum from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Detroit leading by 7. Left side, Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. That's what separates him from other star wings.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Jokic the screen. Plenty of space. Book it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And they double up Edwards. Right side, SGA. He launches. Shot's no good. Detroit leading by 9. Here's a pass to Tatum. On the wing, SGA. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic. Tatum outside. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Edwards fires! SGA pulls it down. Tatum outside for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Outside, SGA. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by SGA. SGA looking around. 19-footer is good.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Tatum against Tatum. Now Jokic. Tatum outside from downtown, and he nails it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires the three. Gilgeous-Alexander can't hit it.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know.
Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forwards position. Tatum no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Atlanta. Now here's Edwards. Takes a three. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And there's the drive. Pass to SGA. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Detroit with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Nice move. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And he gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Fades away. And the basket by Edwards.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Tatum with the screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Releases. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Edwards, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
The stunning athletic ability of Edwards going up high for that alley-oop.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Edwards against Edwards. Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Edwards got 8 points. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. The first quarter. exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5. They're the group Detroit to start the second one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons trailing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Tatum against Tatum. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. And the shot is good. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. Giannis outside. Jokic finds Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. SGA with the steal. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Driving inside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Tatum for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Edwards. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Tatum for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Edwards drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Pistons. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. The Hawks trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. What a shot by Edwards.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards drives in. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Giannis outside. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Edwards. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the evening. Pistons leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. With the shot. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Here's Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Again, the Pistons score.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's the three. SGA passes to Edwards. From the wing, again, the Pistons good for two.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And hard to blame the defense there. I mean, I just love how focused Gilgeous-Alexander is no matter who's on him.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Pistons have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Big love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Edwards against Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Pistons leading by 17. It's stolen by SGA. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here he goes. Gilgeous-Alexander, lethal off the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 15. Tatum on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 20 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far. Gilgeous-Alexander off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 18. Giannis inside. Tatum on him.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Tatum. Yeah, that goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Edwards. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Tatum. Giannis outside. Puts it up from 12, and it goes down 2 points. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tatum outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he gets the bucket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Edwards passes to Giannis. Outside, SGA shoots. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. Rebound, Detroit. They get a hand on it. Outside, Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
The Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards looking for an opening. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Looking to win the run. The rebound by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. SGA passes to Edwards. And he can't jam it through. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking for their first basket of the game. SGA passes to Edwards. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Here's SGA. Here he goes. From downtown. keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw tonight.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And Atlanta making a change here. SGA's checked in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rebounded by the Hawks.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. And the shot falls short that time.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
With the floater. And the shot goes down. Edwards has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Detroit leading by 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Tatum, here we go. And he buries his first look.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And he drives in. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Out to the wing. Lets a floater go. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
The 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Antetokounmpo outside. Driving to the basket. Tatum with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Over to the left wing. Jokic. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now a 10-point Detroit lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's
a sensational slam by Amp.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. And he drains the quick shot.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's Edwards with a drive. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team second.
Is confirmed. Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Jokic. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Tatum. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Oh, Jason Tatum!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Edwards has got 20 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pure from three-point range.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, hey, how about that? And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Pass to Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And Edwards, here we go. Outside for SGA. No good from outside. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a one-point game from deep. SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Edwards outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Will it go? Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards looking for an opening. The three is up. Edwards from way deep.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Edwards against Edwards. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. The kick to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Tatum to the rack. The rebound by Detroit.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And here's Edwards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's offensive interference.
That's the interference.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the shot's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Edwards. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Pistons leading. Tatum to the rack. SGA passes to Edwards. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards, and it's SGA in at the 1. Edwards against Edwards. Offline from the high post.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And stolen by Jokic. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The Pistons trailing. The teardrop. Count it. Good. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And SGA, here we go. Tatum outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Antetokounmpo jams it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Edwards fires. The triple drop.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pistons trail by 5. Now Edwards. Fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Edwards against Edwards. Puts it up from 17. No, it's off target. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by SGA.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
SGA against SGA. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. For three, Edwards. It's good from long range.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Back to SGA. Pass to Edwards from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. From outside the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And it's the Hawks' ball. Keeps it alive, and Tatum stays with it.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
The offensive rebound. And a wide open look for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots from 14. Drained for 2 points.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's the Hawks ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Tatum. Over Tatum. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis a screen on Tatum. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, Antetokounmpo after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. And it's Jokic in the corner. The putback. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's SGA. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here's Atlanta. They're on an 18-5 run. Kicks it out to Giannis. The open shot, Jokic. Again, the Hawks score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Rebound, Atlanta.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from the highlight reel to the bloopers. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards.
And so it's Atlanta, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Tatum on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's got 9.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The layup off target.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And just miss after miss right now. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Edwards against Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Jokic. Out to Edwards. Jokic passes to Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Outside Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Over Jokic. Good defense by Jokic.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Hawks leading by 9. Tatum passes to SGA. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. No coverage that time. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
So it's Atlanta now. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons trail by 14. For 3, Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down. Stolen by Tatum. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 13.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Hawks leading by 18. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Jokic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That three off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Pistons. Fires for three. And again, it's the Pistons missing. So it's the Hawks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Tatum. Nifty move. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Detroit, no good that time either. The three from Tatum. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out to Edwards. Trying to get something going. Jokic with the steal. Outside Tatum. Got us a screen on Tatum. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Jokic finds Edwards. Tatum setting the pick for Edwards. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. No good on the shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Hawks on top. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-3 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Atlanta, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. He was all alone on that one.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Pistons. Edwards against Edwards. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Giannis' screen on Edwards. Edwards, no good. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Down low. Knocked away. And stolen by Tatum. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Giannis' screen on Tatum. It's deflected. And that's going to be a travel. And here are the Pistons now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giannis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum against Tatum. No good with the elbow jumper. The Hawks leading by 21. Edwards looking it over. .141 left in the 4th quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
SGA kicks to Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Edwards against Edwards. A fader. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Pistons trail by 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Sinks the three-pointer. And the Hawks with possession here. Edwards, a screen on SGA. Tatum on the wing. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good. And so here's Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Outside Edwards. Tatum. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
A 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the
the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Utah starts out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. Sinks that one from the post.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Curry. Five to shoot. Ooh, Howard with a block. Curry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Jazz. Outside Durant. Utah moving the ball around. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry passes to Durant. Misses from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Harden against Harden. Outside Harden. Shoots over Harden. Utah with the rebound. Left side Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Curry against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break Utah. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Curry for three. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Nails it from three. Durant's got 5 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Harden, and there's another one for the Jazz.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's James. Still without a bucket. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 17 left in the first. Curry passes to Harden. Knocks it down from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Out to the right wing. James outside. Howard with a screen on James. James goes in. Oh, rejected by Howard. James against James. James passes to Curry. And Cleveland another three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Utah good for 2.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry finds Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 5.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Utah. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. The kick out, Curry. Here's James. Durant pulls it in. Harden with it. Harden picks him up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Harden against Harden. It's stolen by James. Over to the wing. Harden, the pass to Howard. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Curry. Howard grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Harden against Harden. Outside Harden. There's the triple. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Durant on the attack. Rebound, Utah. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harden. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Curry. He has 7 to stop the run. Shot clock at 6. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. To the middle. Here's Howard. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Harden against James. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Harden. All alone. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 5 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it. Howard
with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Second chance effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Utah leading by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yep, count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Cavaliers trail by 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Curry with it, now guarded by Curry. Curry passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Left side Durant. Harden against Harden. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Howard. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Howard. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. 4-3. Another 3 for Utah.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant for 3. Out to James. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The kick out, Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 15-6 run. Fires the 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Durant for three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a three. That won't go either for Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Harden. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Curry for three. Corner three, buried by Curry.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 14 feet away. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Up top, Harden. James passes to Durant. From the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the 4th quarter.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Stephen Curry, 3 points.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The drive by Harden. Howard finds James. Over James. Back to Howard. Pass to Curry. Howard, the screen. Another shot. Outside for Harden. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
On the attack, Curry banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
To the cup, Curry, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
That's all. Cavaliers trail by 9. James outside. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
No good from 3! Durant inside. Durant's there. The shot is money!
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Durant against Durant. James outside. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Curry using the glass to lay it in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
James with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Durant. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 8. Tried by Curry. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And count it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Off target with the open look. On offense, here's Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, my goodness, it counts.
Did that really go in?
From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Curry against Curry. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 10-point lead. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's good from beyond the arc. Curry. He just drills it from way back. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.